Right, how's everybody doing? Oh boy, it is. Oh god, my camera. Hang on, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Stupid OBS. There we go. Sorted. OBS has a problem where when you reboot the whole thing, like when you open it, sometimes the color scheme's off if you've got HDR enabled. Hello, Fluff. Who's that got boy? Bear with us before we get started. I'm just going to quickly check that my audio on this is fine. Testing 1, 2, 3. Can't hear a damn thing. So I'll quickly. Testing. Wait, hang on. Right, blah, blah, blah. Testing. Hello, you. What you doing? No. What you do? Testing. Blah, blah, blah. Right, there we go. All sorted. I can still hear myself. Mute. Right, so here we are. Obviously, we had my playthrough of God of War 1 ready for the release of Ragnarok, and Ragnarok is now here. I've gone through all the pre-set up stuff off stream, so I've like set up all the different things. Shadow, please, 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 be a good boy. So I think I did. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, I've changed different things. Thankfully, they have done what I thought. You know what I said when I was playing through God of War 1, I said I hope they fix the way the subtitles work. They have. Happy days. They've really gone in depth with the settings with this game. There is so much stuff you can mess with. The audio, subtitles, global volume. You can change the calibration of the audio, like whether it balances it or has it loud or quiet. Shadow, behave. Same with graphics. You can fully tweak all of that shit. Will you be here? What's the matter with you? No, what? Go on my shoulder. Up. Now I'll go up there. That's even better. Yeah, they've got it a full depth. I'm playing exactly the same way as I played God of War immersion mode, where the hood is pretty much hidden. Where is it? There you go. See, I've got all of this set to swipe, so I have to like swipe up on the touchpad to make compass health bars, boss health bars, enemy off-screen indicators, things like that. The only thing I've got set on is gameplay notification for like journal entries and when I pick up stuff. That's the only time stuff will appear. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? He started saying that now as well. He keeps saying, "What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?" So yeah, I want it to be as immersive as possible. Anyway, I don't think we need to do a recap because obviously we just played God of War. If you're watching the VODs on YouTube or later down the line, the VODs are there. You can watch it. Don't think we need to bother with a recap. And of course, we're playing it on Give Me God of War difficulty. Give Me God of War is for those who want the game as difficult as possible, requiring godlike reflexes and strategy. Give Me God of War is only available from the start of a new game. This difficulty can be reduced mid-game, but not reselected. Also, is the trophies this time for difficulty? Probably not. I don't care. I still want to play it on the hardest difficulty because I like a challenge and I'm a sucker for punishment. But come on then, up off the top of there. Come on. Now, bite me. I need something on top of here to like encourage him not to sit there. Some sort of clip that'll like have some sort of slanted surface that he can't sit on. Something. I mean, I've now got his swing up there. I've completely moved my room around again. My game shelf used to be over that way, but now it's like there next to my game desk. Anyway, let's do this.
Hungry? What's next?
Home. Storm is getting worse.
I'll get them ready. Need help?
These.
Ready?
Hiding Fimbulwinter. And more.
I hope Fenrir got some sleep. Maybe he'll be ready to eat when we get home.
He is. Quite sick, Trace.
I know, but he was a little better yesterday. Until he wasn't.
Fenrir.
If he keeps eating, I'm not giving up on him. that?
Yes.
Is it hurt?
It is her. The state is not far. Get ready.
Oh shit, right off the bat.
She wouldn't give up that easy, would she?
She never does. Stay alert.
She's been attacking them constantly for a while.
There she is! Brother! Got you! You gotta get away from her!
I'm trying.
I lost my cool clip. Cool. Clip. Cool.
Trees! They're coming down! That was too close. She's coming around again!
I do not wish to fight you.
I'm losing my grip here! Father!
I have you.
What crap?
Right. Protection stave is near.
Oh no! Wait, we're not your enemy!
What?
Nuts.
Please don't make me do this! We're through for stave. We made it.
Let us go home.
It's Becky. Fauna. Up. I'm sorry I couldn't take the shot.
I did not wish you to.
I keep hoping she'll let it go. You saved her life.
I killed her son. There is no letting that go.
Yeah. I guess killing Baldur really did bring on Fimbulwinter. Never stopped snowing after that day. Think it's ever gonna get better?
Someday. But the worst is still ahead of us. We must be strong.
I got it.
I will get the deer.
Go on, girls.
But she could move the subtitles down. I don't like that they're like so high up. Be proud, Dad. Yeah, so I'm guessing at some point I can go through there, but I can't at the minute. See, when I'm outside, it looks fine. But I've noticed when I was in the cave areas, it looked a little bit darker on the footage, but I'm just gonna... It's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, subtitles. Is there a way to move the subtitles? It doesn't look like there is. I don't like that the subtitles are so high up. That's a bit of a shitter. I wonder if it's got something to do because I've like changed the hood size as well. Like I've got all the hood text pretty big. I wonder if I put it back to default, if that'll also like move the subtitles down. I can't remember where I changed the UI size. Like it says, there is a lot of settings to this game. Hood. Where's that option gone? There was an option to like change the overall hood size in that. The UI. Whatever. I'll figure it out later. Let's just play. There was an option to change the UI size on the initial setups, but I can't find it in the settings now. I don't need lead. Alright, cool. I can't do anything at the minute. Oh, there we go, now it's there. The controls are pretty much the same. Nothing's really changed there so
I
far.
don't hear him. He always says hello.
Atreus.
Fenrir, you okay, boy? It's okay, boy. You're okay. I know. I missed you too. Where's your food? Still hungry? Come on, boy. You need to eat. Eat. Why? Too big? There you go. Good boy.
Atreus, the time draws near. You must prepare yourself.
For what? He's still eating. He wants to live.
He is dying.
You're a good boy. A brave boy. Fast and strong. But you can rest now. Okay? I'll be okay. You can let go now. You have to let go. Sofna. Afra. Tesu. Sofna. Hethon. Sofna. Sofna. Sofna.
Come. We train.
What? No. It's the middle of the night.
Night does not stop our enemies.
Why? What for? Training is all we ever do, ever. It's not enough. We can't hide forever.
We do not hide. We prepare for a fight for which we are not ready. We'll go.
Time is running out. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming. Whatever Loki's supposed to be doing, he's supposed to be doing it now. My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just want answers.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard,
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
we do not know what Mother wanted.
Looks like we never will.
Hey man, how you doing? Found your uncle's French braid pizza stash. Yoink.
Look. Can I have a moment alone with Fenrir before I bury him?
Mia.
Well, I recognize that dour expression anywhere. Care to tell me what went wrong?
The wolf is gone.
Oh, no. Not Fenrir. How's the lad taking it?
Not well. He goes to bury him.
Oh, damn it. All right, brother. Good night, then.
Oh boy.
Kratos? Are you joining me?
Wow.
Faye.
Are you ready? You walk as though Emir himself sits atop your shoulders.
This is your hunt. I will follow.
Very well, Grumbles.
I think grumbles. This area looks pretty. I know where this is.
Fresh kill. At least it didn't suffer.
Chestnut movement.
Am I to decipher your grunting? Tell me your thoughts.
We hunt a predator.
A wolf. Yes.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
Your words are misguided.
Is this video and everything alright, guys? We all good? Sorry that I have to have chat in slow mode, just obviously to avoid spoilers and that.
Approach slowly. It's okay, little one. We want to help. Don't we?
I wish you could move the subtitles down.
Don't! Come on. The sick wolf we found beyond our stave. He found his way inside. As I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern. Now it is.
The problem doesn't have to reach our doorstep for it to be our responsibility. If we have the power to limit the harm it could cause, we should act. Who are we to hide and do nothing?
We are not hiding.
Hopefully the volume's alright.
Gonna make me pick that one up? Good boy. This way.
Faye. 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 Faye!
Time is running out, my love. And there is much to do.
Mother! Mother!
Brother?
Where's Atreus?
Hence my bellowing. He never came back from burying the wolf. It's been some time.
He cannot be far.
Survived in Fimbulwinter. Track Atreus. Yeah. What? Well, the hood's changed quite a bit. Hello over there, what you doing? Fear. It has been too long since Fear left us, and we spread her ashes from the highest peak in Jotunheim. A journey she planned, one that neither of us was ready for. I dream of her in simpler times when being together was enough. My duty now lies solely with our son, but I still have so many questions for her. So much that I still do not understand. I see glimmers of her in the trace, and they make me smile. But I am left with those same questions as I try to guide him along his path. He is focused on who he will become, and while it becomes difficult to keep him close, I am grateful I can continue this journey with him for now. Fenrir. The wolf Fenrir has been in decline for some time now. Atreus cares for the animal deeply and has not been able to accept that he is dying. In the past, I would have told him to close his heart to this loss, but he has already endured so much. I see the compassion in his heart, and I am proud of the man he is growing into. But I must keep him focused on his, if he is to be ready for more darker days ahead. Specky? Specky. As in Specky. Specky and Svada. Not long ago, we rescued a pack of wolves from raiders on the Lake of Nine. Despite my warnings, Atreus decided to name them. Having these two to pull the sled has made transportation significantly easier. Mimir has lived with us since our return from Jotunheim. I have known few I would call friend, and brother fewer still. But I have come to rely on the wisdom and counsel of the smartest man alive. Also, he is compact and does not consume precious resources. A handy friend to have. Freya continues to pursue us, seeking revenge for the death of her son, Balder. I do not wish to fight her. She was a friend, but I will defend myself if she forces my hand. I do not see a peaceful resolution to our situation. I do not regret Balder's death. Had I allowed him to kill Freya, he would not have abandoned his pursuit. His fate would have been the same. I do not expect Freya to accept what happened as necessary. She will likely pursue us until one of us is dead. Magni and Mordi, the sons of Thor, also pursued us on our journey. Magni was strong but arrogant until his last breath. Mordi proved himself a coward, but I pitied him in his last moments. There seemed to be little forgiveness among the Aesir gods, and I expect that we have yet to suffer the consequences of the blood we spilled. Hello up there, I can hear you.
You don't suppose he was training in the middle of the night?
I suggested as much.
Did you? What on earth for?
He was grieving.
Oh, Kratos. I know you're trying.
Watch out! There is no training. There is only God and death. Boy. Has he said boy yet? I don't think he has he? I think we're done with that phase of the game, because that was obviously just how we referred to him in the beginning in God of War 1 until they got closer and Kratos stopped being as grumpy. I missed. I think that's everything. I don't think there was any point in doing that, but never mind. Yeah.
This has not been opened.
No prints this way either.
Ah, we're looking at prints. Print's gone that way. But I mean, we came from that way.
You suppose he took a shortcut through the realm between realms?
No, the stones have not moved.
Baldur's Chasm is too unstable, brother. The lad wouldn't try it. Let's see. Tracks heading down to the frozen river. That's most likely where he did the burying. Fire's dwindling now. Where else could he have gone from here?
Oh, I've just noticed. I think the hood, like when I swipe up, I think the hood stays on until I swipe up again to turn it off. That's interesting.
He crawled through here. Locked.
Aye. You seem troubled in your sleep, even for you. Nightmares?
I dream of the past. Almost every night.
Ah, the bad old days? In Greece?
No. It feels like Faye is trying to tell me something.
You don't mean to say you're talking to ghosts again, brother?
No. But it is something more than memory.
Use your words, brother.
The tracks stop here.
And we're not alone.
Boy, here we go.
Behind you, brother!
Oh!
Behind you! Down! Blasted raiders!
They should not be this close.
We should check on the protection stave. There's a tree up ahead, yeah?
I need health. Not one of them dropped a single health orb. Or is that not a thing anymore, maybe? Maybe now you need to... Ah, there we go.
Well,
You were right. The stave is broken.
explains our trespassers. What happened here?
That means free I can get in. A bear?
A bear. Mauled.
By what?
A larger bear. Wounded. The fight destroyed the tree. We must find Atreus.
Aye. Between the savage beasts and marauding raiders, he may have sought shelter. Follow the trail. We'll find him.
Hello over there. What's the matter? Hello. Oh. Woman. Woman. Hello, you. You there? What you doing? Yeah, what you doing? You're good lad. Have you saw that? Saw that? Oh, oh, oh. Oh boy. Who's a good boy? Yeah. Who's a good boy?
Aha! Trail's on the other side of that gap, if you can clear the way.
A booty. Ah. How do you get up there? What is this? Hello, Flo. I'm guessing these might be a thing at some point. Whatever these little bugs are that I'm killing.
Any idea what could have made the lad wander off?
We argued. He accuses me of hiding from Odin.
Only sensible to keep a low profile after killing 3 of his kin.
A reckoning will come. That is why Atreus must learn to survive on his own.
Oh, this is about that prophecy. Just because the giants had you dead on some wall full of otherwise accurate predictions.
I do not believe in prophecies.
Well, good.
Prophecies, but who needs them?
We can't get across there from here. That's a lot of blood, brother.
We must find him. And what do you believe about prophecy, Mimir?
I'm skeptical by nature, though we have seen things that defy explanation. So, speaking as the smartest man alive, I've no bloody idea.
Frost Awaken. Hold triangle to frost up the axe. Ooh, this is new. Triangle with melee or range attack.
Right, brother!
Whoa, hello.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Hello, what's the matter? What are you doing, little fluff? Hello. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Who's cool? Who's cool? Come on then. Now we're off the mic. Come on then. How are you then up? Up, up. No, you don't want to. You gotta be here, mind. Okay. Oh,
This is a fine mess.
well, that's my first death. Double boy. Probably would have been a lot worse if I hadn't replayed God of War 1, because obviously the combat, I would have to get used to it again. So he didn't come back. Okay, there's something that's driving me up the wall. Aim assist off. Drive me up the wall.
All right. Where's that trail gone?
I'm gonna leave that there because I don't need it at this moment. It'll be a waste. Will you settle down? You little stinky. Right, how do I get up to that chest? There's a whole cave system. Looks like a cave in that up there. Oh god, is there ravens a thing in this one as well? I'm sure I heard a noise. Hello, what's the matter? Come here. Oh, what was that noise? Up, up. Hey, don't bite. Don't bite. What's that? Oh, made a weird noise there. Made a weird noise. This is like I'm going to sort him out with some food because I think his food needs to top up. Go on, get your num-nums. How we? Go on, you're alright, man. You're being a weirdo. You're being a little weirdo. You pain in the butt. Yeah, you'll pee in the butt. Go on, you'll be good. Yeah. Pop up your num-nums. Yeah, give you a top up. Where you going? That's a lot of seeds. There you go, there's a top up. So yeah, moved everything around. It's glorious. Alright, so how do I get up to where the chestnut is? Been sitting playing Uncharted, like I pulled me oh, where's it gone? Me Vita out. I'm busy playing Uncharted Golden Abyss off stream, so I never beat it. It's a long game. It's got like 25 chapters in it, and obviously I'm trying to get all the collectibles, so I'm only up to chapter 6 at the minute. I like do one run of it, and I always end up missing one collectible, so I have to like backtrack and replay the level. Yeah, I must have to come from somewhere else to get it. I think it must be further back. Or we'll go up there anyway. Ah, right, it looks like we're going up there anyway. Whoa!
Too many for a scouting party. They must have a camp nearby.
I know what you're thinking, brother. But Atreus can handle himself. You've taught him well.
So he keeps telling me.
Forged iron crafting component.
Torches. And the trail leads into that cave.
Well, we know where we are going. I'm sure we can find a quiet way in. Or you could do that.
What is this quiet you speak of? Never heard.
Are these the raiders you rescued the wolves from?
No. They have not been here long.
Vermeer. Vermeer. Death from above. Sprint off a ledge. Once in the air, press R1 to unleash a death from above attack.
Watch out!
Whoa!
The trail goes through here. Leads deeper in.
There will be more.
I give it nothing. Shattered room, unique resource. Quickly grab that with the health fill up. Now that I actually
We
need
should
it.
get back to finding a trace.
Hopefully I can just drop straight down. Gonna make us go all the way around. Son of a... Oh. I got worried about my PC yesterday, because when I was moving everything, obviously I moved my wardrobe from that side to that side of the room. And my PC is there. And all I did was push the unit that it's sitting on, and one of the fans inside just started going, meh. And yeah, thankfully when I turned it off and turned it back on, it stopped. But yeah, that PC... I think when I get a job, I need to get a new one. Even though I haven't had that PC long. I regret buying that laptop, I do. Purely because of the way it's wired up. I wish I had known that. Because I didn't know that, because I'm not familiar with laptops. But I didn't know that the HDMI on it is wired to the 3080. But the micro USB display port, the Thunderbolt port, is hardwired to the onboard graphics, which is annoying because VR headsets don't work with HDMI. So I have to use wireless streaming. Thankfully, that's a thing. But yeah, I have to use a wireless streaming from the Oculus headset to the laptop, and HDMI to DisplayPort converters don't work because HDMI ports don't put out as much power as a DisplayPort. So I can't use my older headsets either. The Oculus S. Radar. Few humans left in the wildwood these days. Those who survive have either stashed themselves away in the warmest places they can find, or, should they choose not to hide, have only fended off the cold by transmogrifying their Fralja, Filja, their guardian spirit. This part of their soul takes the traits of an animal, allowing them to adapt to Midgard's unforgiving climate. As of late, the various remaining raiders around the Wildwood seem hell-bent on murdering the lot of us. The protection staves keep interlopers at bay. Hey Lou, how you doing? But every hunting trip beyond its borders inevitably results in encountering a scouting party or two. A raider scout. Well, most raiders favor the strength and pride of the stag for their Fulja. Scouts favor the owl for its sharp eyes and sharper talons. They often claim to be able to peer through the eyes of Midgard's owl, but this strikes me as boastful havers. Havers? They favor range attack and are deadly accurate with their slings. James is ill. Is he ill again? You know, my parents were about to go see that.
Another raider to the left.
Nephew's. I don't know. My nephew's daughter's just recently been born, and my parents were going to go see. But my dad's work colleague, the prick who gave me dad COVID the first time round when COVID was like everywhere. He's been coughing his guts up for the past few days, so my dad doesn't want to risk taking COVID. Like, my dad doesn't know if he's got it, but he doesn't know if his friend's got it. His friend got wrong off that manager the day, like, because they heard him on the phone coughing like crazy, and they said, "Why haven't you getting tested?" He doesn't think he should get tested, which was his same attitude the last time as well. And he ended up having it and passing it on to my dad because he's a fucking prick. So yeah, I've decided not to go, just to be safe.
Behind you, incoming! That one's got a sling. Look out, brother.
I got it. Yes, welcome to Ragnarok. It is finally here. I'm just taking my sweet time. We'll get over there. Upward. Hello? Ah.
Right flank!
Atreus, are you here?
Huh. Well, that's for the best. Let's find a way out.
How do I get that chest? Ah, just jump across.
The
Never
trail
mind.
leads back out. We'll need our own way up to find it again.
Is the video running alright? We all good? Yeah.
Perhaps Atreus came here seeking shelter. Kept moving when he saw the raiders, and the bear came barreling after.
Impressive rampage, I'll give it that.
Do you think the bear was chasing Atreus?
Well, just as likely the bear was hurt and Atreus was chasing it to help. You know the lad.
Atreus, where are you?
Oh, shit. I'm gonna fight a bear.
Well, we found the bear! Or he found us! Oh, he seems angry! Here it comes! On your left! Hit him before he stops again!
Ah, shit.
Oh, you've done it now, bear!
Oh, yeah!
Grab him! He's looking shaky, Roman!
Atreus!
What the fuck?
Atreus! Atreus! Atreus!
What?
First, focus. Heal.
What happened?
You do not remember.
I prayed Fenrir. And then I'm not sure. I was so sad. And then I was angry and scared. I remember running. There was a bear charging, and I charged back. That had to be a dream.
Your emotions. They transformed you.
I didn't know I could do that.
You did not do anything. They overcame you. That is why we must not abandon your training. We do not know the reach of your abilities. They will be dangerous without discipline to control them.
You've already taught me discipline. I need more than that. I need answers. Answers you don't have.
Answers only your mother had. Answers she withheld.
What if there was someone who could help us? Someone that could give us answers about the giants and who Loki's supposed to be.
Atreus.
Wouldn't it help to understand what I'm becoming?
Atreus! Listen to me. I might have killed you. Until you learn control, we will take no unnecessary risks.
Inaction is also a risk. You taught me that. Stop thinking like a father for a moment and start thinking like a general.
No! No. Collect yourself.
A grisly encounter. Trace has grown much since our journey to Jotunheim. We have trained through winter upon winter, with no summers between. He is stronger, more capable, more adept in battle, and an excellent climber. But he still has much to learn if he is to master his emotions with discipline. He remains distracted by thoughts of Loki and the destiny foretold by the giants. Whatever his mother's people intended for him, whatever she intended, I will keep him safe and prepare him while I can.
This way.
So, are we going to discuss the boy becoming a bear?
Yeah, are we?
Not now. We need to repair the protection stave and get home.
What happened to the protection stave?
You did.
So you're blaming me?
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Well, tell your voice that.
Oh god, what am I doing? Ah! I'll fix it.
Say the word, Father. Nista!
Raider on the left!
Nista! Nista!
So,
Oh,
lad, besides your gift of language and hearing creatures' thoughts, are there any other new magical abilities to report?
Not really.
What of Fenrir?
What about him?
When he died, you cast a spell.
No, I didn't.
But I saw light.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Trick of Fimbulwinter, perhaps. Seen my share.
Right. So Atreus now has experience as well. I can't remember. He didn't in the second one. In the first one, didn't know. Yeah, they both. In the first one, it was just a single pool of experience, and all you really did with Atreus was you got him skills in that. But like I said, it was on their own pool. But now they've separated, so Kratos has his own and Atreus has his own, which is interesting. I'm just trying to sort something out. Fury, Spartan Rage. Unleash. Each attack heals a small amount. The upgrade decreases the Spartan Rage cost of each attack. Balance Fury with control to stay alive and win against odds. Shield attachment, Rond of Volition. Basic shield Rond, sturdy and reliable. So there's 3 levels to Fury. That no matter what I set it to, I can't get the bright. Like the video on the stream looks a lot darker. Like if you look around the lower part of Kratos, I can see all that perfectly. Like you can see Mimir hanging from him, but on the feed, it's a bit darker. It's OCD trying to make it so you guys aren't seeing too dark. Then when I get it bright enough, like for example the light on Atreus' face before when we're standing over there was bright as hell. It was bright on my TV, just not as bright as what it was there. Because of truth that must be clear. Does that even do anything? Leave it on that for now. Leave it on that for now. And he's old enough now that he doesn't need to be hanging on Kratos' back anymore and what climbing stuff. He can do it all on his own now. Ah, so that's how we get welcome. See, look, what's the deal with these bugs?
I recognize where we are now.
Respawned. In fact, it looks like there's more this time. I don't know what these bugs are. So my instinct is to throw something at them. Damn bugs!
What's with all the blood?
Yours, Atreus.
Seriously?
That, or any prey you might have been dragging, I suppose.
Not sure that makes me feel any better.
Interesting, because obviously I'm playing with HDR, and everything that I'm seeing has a slight bluish tint to it, but what's shown on the SDR version is just everything is just white, like the snow. But like the lighting and the mist and everything and the snow has a slight bluish tint to it, just ever so slight. That's why I keep messing with it. But if I manage to get the blue tint, then everything else looks wrong. No, OBS's HDR patch isn't perfect. But then again, I don't know what it looks like naturally in SD because I'm not playing it in standard.
This one.
Gracias.
Can we keep them?
I didn't mean to.
Intent does not matter. Only consequences.
What can we do?
Nothing. Nature will take its course.
Storms are coming.
Isn't it cold enough?
We are almost home.
Storms are coming, you see. Could that be it? Could this be the moment of the dream? Obviously, at the end of God of War 1, when you came back home, you had that final cutscene of Thor showing up. But it turned out to be a dream that Atreus was having.
Incoming fire up above!
Behind you, brother!
Nista!
Behind you! Look out!
Nista! Behind you, father! Wow. A lot of those guys.
It's been like this all night.
They must have been inside the stave when I fixed it.
Has Freya managed to get inside though?
Sometimes I really wish Tyr's temple still worked so we could get out of Midgard.
They say Fimbulwinter affects all realms, lad.
A Okay, but how could things be any worse than here?
The TS temple's broken at the moment.
Hey, Svanna, you're not scared. You're a brave girl. Good. Brave girl. That's right.
He's good with them. No surprise, really.
Specky.
It is
you
Specky.
okay? Just a little thunder. That's a good girl. Good girl.
Yeah, it started with one of them dying. Sadly. Fenrir. I had another one called Fenrir. He was dying. It started.
I'm just checking on...
Too bad.
Yes, sir.
It started with Freya attacking them. Like they were on their way home on the sled, and the dogs were pulling the sled, and Freya just came flying out of nowhere and started attacking Kratos. I think this is the moment. I think this is when his dream's going to come
Evenings
true.
ago, that was entirely too eventful. Though I admit it was a bit like old times there, for a moment. The three of us navigating some hitherto unhappened upon patch of forest.
Been a while since you've joined us. If that's what you mean.
Ah, well,
Oh.
just tired, I suppose.
They're
Seen
rusty.
one deer hunt, you've seen them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad. You'll see when you're older.
It looks like his blades are all rusted over. See, when I'm in places like this, it looks a lot darker on the video, like on the stream. And I can't unfortunately turn the HDR tone mapping any higher, like it is maxed out. And when I start messing with like gamma and brightness and that, I can make it look fine on the indoors, but then as soon as I step outside then it becomes too bright. Super bright. But yeah, his blades look a bit ruined.
Now have a proper rest, my brothers. Things are always brighter in the morning.
Whoa, 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 what's going on there?
What was that?
The ball.
here it is.
Can I come in? I have meat.
You would not find me good company.
No. I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about.
He's tall.
Nice place.
But the voice of Thanos. Right, stop comparing your dick size.
You could have told me before I poured.
Why are you here?
Just, being polite. You seem like a calm and reasonable person. Are you? A calm and reasonable person.
If the moment calls for calm.
I'd say the moment calls for calm. Yeah.
No? Is that Orden? I guess it is.
You know who I am? Back before winter set in, there were some misunderstandings. Regrettable ones. But I think we all have a better idea of who we're dealing with. Now, what you did to his boys. Self-defense. Dying is what we Aesir live for. And let's be honest, they were kinda useless. But Baldur, he had value. He was my best tracker, my closer. Yeah, his mind was gone, sure. But he had his uses, and now he's gone because of you. You follow me? You have a debt. You're no fun anymore.
What do you want?
How about peace? How does peace strike the esteemed, retired god of war? How about we just don't kill each other? How about you stay home, kick up your feet, seek no quarrel with me, and I'll have none with you. Of course, it means that that one has to stop his search for Tyr.
Yeah. We know what you've been up to. Stop it.
Tyr's old ways are dead. He is dead. You understand? And then that's it. Then we're square. Shit, I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole. That's right. I know you're in here somewhere, you silver-tongued little shit.
Why should we believe a word out of you? What have your promises ever been worth?
There he is, my old partner in crime.
He's lost weight.
If he tells you snow is white, he's lying.
What kind of wisdom is that? Can't the smartest head alive see past himself? See that we all want the same thing? All right. Here's a deal I know you can trust. I'll settle your debt with my ex. Keep Freya off your back. Keep your boy safe. That's really all you want, isn't it? So what do you say?
Get out my house.
Well,
All that.
Don't take all.
Hang on, I'm dropping frames. Son of a... Don't mind if it happens during gameplay, but during a freaking cutscene, it's annoying. Oh. Someone must be downloading. Because I'm still dropping frames, even though I've just changed the bitrate. Bear with us. I'll be back in a minute. Right in the middle of a cutscene. I hate that he leaves his PlayStation on that standby mode. Like, I'd never do that. I always set shit away downloading at night when I'm about to go to bed. So then I'm not interrupting anybody. Yeah, he left his fucking PlayStation on. He always leaves it on standby, and it was busy downloading an update for fucking Amazon Prime. Ooh. Right, hang on. Put the bit right back up.
About time. I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
Oh, yeah, temple.
That was for Baldur. Now show me this god killer I've heard so much about. Can't fight without your axe, coward. I did not seek that fight with your brother. I don't care. How were you ever a god of war? You insult me holding back like this. You're fucking hopeless. You shit on my son's memories. I can't believe they lost to you. That's all? You were finally showing me.
Did
The ghost of Sparta thing? Yeah. Then you know what I'm capable of. Show me! Now we gotta fight! Was hoping to see your blade. Guess they don't come when you call. Stop holding back!
Oh!
You should be better than this! Let me see the monster inside!
Ah, he's ground pound godders. Yeah, he's back to being a noob.
You should be better than this! Stop holding back! Let me see the monster inside!
Oh, I got it. Oh, he's using his hammer now.
That's for madness!
Oh!
Sorry about your statue, Tyr, you preachy old stiff. If you're not fighting dirty, you're not fighting, right? No way my boys fell to this. Show me who you are.
Come here!
Was it luck? Did my son die to blind fucking luck? Dumbass! You think you can come here, become a daddy, get a clean slate? That ain't how it works. You're a destroyer, like me.
Oh!
Oh no. I say when we're done.
Ah, that's cool. Kick him with a death screen.
I'm not leaving till I see the real you. Get up! Your one struck first. Good.
Yeah!
This is the god that murdered a pantheon because they hurt his feelings. This is the foreign god that bends it over. What's this? Now we're talking!
Come here! Hey Sephiroth, how you doing?
This is for Modi! You put him last, even in death! The fuck you say? Modi sought out in fear of you. He died of the wounds you gave him. Oh, we got a model father here. This feels familiar. What? Don't matter.
Oh, no, no, no.
I could give a hot shit about your fatherly advice. I want to see the god of war. This is the man who faced down Sigrun, the Valkyrie queen. Where's the love of the fight?
Get up!
You started this! I will end it! Let the god of war out! Let me see him! Clever won't beat me. You will torn yourself! Who are you? Show me! Show me the killer of gods!
Oh, I'll fucking show you it. I'm spell it out for you. Yep.
I see why my sons fell to you. Even this lesser version of you. But I am not my sons. And your boy, Allfather, has plans for him. There he is. There's the god of war. Consider your blood debt paid. Be seeing you.
Told you he'd make it.
Kratos!
Brock.
It's Sindri and Brock. That was quite a fight. Can we...
Go, now! Odin is with Atreus.
Oh no. I'll go get a gateway ready.
Come on then. Ain't a long walk.
There are many differences between Thor and his brother Balder. Balder fought wildly, his motivation to inflict pain. Thor's karma, his bloodlust for the fight itself, is for the fight itself, not for the suffering it inflicts. The full force of his attack is as heavy as any I have felt. The hammer Mjolnir only compounds its power. Each blow echoes with the death and destruction they have wrought together. He chose to end our fight prematurely. It is good for both of us that it did not reach its conclusion. That's how you doing, Sephiroth? Sorry, I was a bit distracted there.
We must check on Atreus.
Right. I don't know if you're still here, Sephiroth. How are you doing? Well, that didn't go too bad. Again, playing through God of War 1 again has definitely helped with the combat, so I don't have to get used to it again.
Well, good to see you making new friends. Ain't that Mjolnir pack a punch? You know we made that hammer, right?
You have mentioned it.
I know that. Wasn't ever sure you were listening. At least it was good to see the axe hold her own. Kind of the point, after all.
I like that part where they both threw the axe and hammer at the same time and they just stopped in midair clashing. Yes, temple.
All set. This'll get you home.
No use trying to bifrost your way around the realms. Odin's got them locked down tight. Or ain't you noticed? Hey, one last thing there, Tiny. If you got Aesir at your door, then I reckon your protection stave's busted. Once you chase Odin off, you got another place to lay your head tonight? And I don't mean that talky fella.
I will not abandon my home.
Oh yeah? And what's to stop the all-fucker from spying on you? Or Raven pecking your house to splinters while you're asleep in it? Nothing, that's what. You go get your boy, and I'll speak to a certain someone about putting you up at his place in a pinch.
This Odin want with the trace. All that trace heads on the desk.
Brother!
I was about to look for you.
Are you hurt?
Are you?
What does he want?
To, pay for the roof. And he invited me to Asgard.
Did he? I couldn't hear once he went outside.
I told him no. Obviously.
Good. Why were you searching for Tyr?
If I told you I was looking for him, you would have said not to.
So you hid the truth. From me.
I wanted to tell you. I really did, but now that you know, there's something you should see.
No.
Just trust me, you'll want to.
Trust! You have broken my trust.
Then let me regain it. Let me show you what I found. Besides, we haven't seen the last of Odin. Or Thor. And clearly they can just walk in and blast holes in our home whenever they want. There's only one way to get them off our backs. And I think I know how. Sir.
Show me. Gather your things.
Gear up. Armor and equipment improve stats like defense to help Kratos survive and strength to do more damage. Equip gear before heading out. Oh, is this how I get the pre-order stuff? Armor that allows the wearer additional movement around the joints. Its construction allows the user to swing their weapon with more force, increasing... with Kratos' stats increased, it is time to customize the Leviathan axe. I'm busy checking stuff out. Open the Leviathan axe menu. Select the axe attachment slot. The Furious Maul, a work of staggering genius. It is said this attachment craves battle. Equipping items improve stats and can unlock new abilities. Learn more about stats in the stats help overlay. Take time to review this now. Increase damage dealt on all attacks. Decrease incoming damage. Increase the power of runic attacks and elemental status damage. Increase max health. Gain additional rewards and activate chance abilities more often, and reduces the wait time for abilities to refresh. The original steel handles. Well, they do look shit now. Look at them. Holy crap, what happened to them? The original steel handles are the Blades of Chaos. Familiar and reliable. Armor that allows... Hang on. Yeah. Armor built from the husks of some of the sturdiest creatures in all the 9 realms. Provides the wearer maximum coverage to increase their defense. What was the name of the pre-order stuff? I don't know if that's what I've got equipped there. Hey, Elswin, how you doing? Also, why aren't you modded?
Are you ready? Go.
That's a long chat.
And keep the change, you bastard!
Keep the change, you filthy animal. Follow a trace into the forest, surviving Fimbulwinter. Odin, like his son before him, Odin has come to our door. Does not seek vengeance for Baldur, but instead he speaks of peace in action. Odin claims that its race has been searching for Tyr and has requested he halt this endeavor. I'm not pleased that he knows more about what my son is doing than I. While I do not approve of what its race has done behind my back, I will not abide the gods of this realm coming to my home and dictating our actions. If he does not want us searching for Tyr, it is likely that it is exactly what we should be doing. I must note that he offered a deal of peace for our inaction. If I did not have better counsel, I would have attempted to take it. I would have been tempted to take it. His threat to Freya made this impossible. She may persist as a danger, but to ally against her with her former husband is unacceptable. So far the game's good. Pretty good. It plays exactly the same as the previous one so far. So it's a good job I replayed the previous one. The only thing, obviously, I'm a bit OCD with the stream at the minute because the quality keeps driving us up a wall, especially when I go into like dark areas. But I think I've managed to get a balance there now that I'm happy with. Touch wood. Hello, yo. What are you doing? What are you doing? What? He's a goodie. Oh, thank you. He's a good boy. What are you doing? Oh yeah, that's his new thing now. He's finally picked up another word. He keeps saying, "What you doing? What you doing?" You good boy. Yeah, it's just because like you see on the right how it's like dark. I can see everything on the right. I mean, it's dark for me as well, but I can still make everything out. Like there's like a pile of wood in the middle of the right there. Good boy. Is there anything else here, or is that it? We good? So far, I'm not doing too bad on Give Me God of War. But again, like I said, it's because obviously I just recently played the first one, so I'm familiar with the combat ready. Oh, actually, bear with us. I'm going to go get some paracetamols. The past 3 days or so, I've had a non-stop banging headache, and it won't go away. Oh, paracetamols do the trick for a bit. What are you doing over there? Right. But yeah, overall, this game is pretty good so far. I'm kind of annoyed because I might have already had the game spoiled for us. Because on the PlayStation menu, I'm not sure. I'll like give you an example, and I'll go all the way down. Like, for example, the PlayStation menu, when you go down, eventually you'll see the live stream section of it, and somebody had a thumbnail that looked pretty spoilery. I don't know if it was just an edited thumbnail or if it was legit, but yeah. That's annoying because I've got through all this trouble. Like I've set up filters on Twitch. Like I'm using a Face Z, which you can set it to blur certain game sections. So I've set it to blur anyone that's streaming God of War. It blurs their thumbnail. And YouTube, I've got an extension that removes all thumbnails because the amount of times when I'm watching something on YouTube and you see a thumbnail in the right side of YouTube suggestions. And obviously I put my channel in slow mode and what have you as well. And then bang, it's funny because like bang on midnight when this game launched, I went to boot it up so I could obviously set up the stream and everything, get it all ready. So I could just hit start and go the next day. And in that exact moment that the game went live was when I saw that thumbnail. Somebody who got the game early, clearly. Hopefully it wasn't a
It's not the
spoiler.
way, Father. Come on.
I'm hoping it wasn't, but whatever. That's just my luck.
There's no shortcut. We can walk it. Believe me.
Where are we going?
The old temple in the Wildwoods.
Why?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there.
So that way he had his dream.
Did Odin say anything else while you were outside?
Yeah. He said he doesn't care about Jotunheim anymore. That the giants can keep their secrets. He's averted Ragnarok his own way. You think he knows all the giants are dead?
I'm more concerned that it no longer matters to him. What's he up to?
I've also pre-ordered Crisis Core. So I'll be playing that next. And that's my last game for the year. So I'm going to play that, and then I'm going to replay Final Fantasy VII Remake. Because I've not played the PS5 version of it, and I've not played the DLC, so I'm going to play that again.
What happened here? So close to home.
Are raiders warring with one another now?
Those are not their arrows. Something else is out here.
More over here. And fresh. Did they all get in while the stave was down?
That, or Odin cocked up the protection spell altogether.
What do you see?
Big crazy.
Just animal tracks.
I wonder if Freya showed up, but
Hey,
because
come burn
Odin
this
was here,
bramble
she
off.
turned
It'll be
around.
quicker.
And again, that person was hung upside down.
Almost to the bridge. Oh, guess the bridge gave out. Gonna need another path to the temple.
Why would you come out this way alone, lad?
I had dreams calling me here.
Dreams.
Hey,
Sort of
try using your
Kratos.
blades to pull this down. Please.
Guys, when I'm turning the video, like when I'm turning the camera like this, does it look smooth on Twitch's end? No? Yes? It's all good? Looks okay? Yeah, because when I'm looking at the preview on OBS, it looks like it's got a slight stutter to it. I hope it's not on... Like, I hope it's just OBS. That's new.
Whoa. That one's still alive.
No. Look closer.
Hell Raiders now? Who's doing this?
Suppose it's too much to hope that an enemy of theirs would be a friend of ours.
Yeah, probably.
Whoa! You could have warned me.
What the fuck?
Kratos, off your back!
I was blocking. Nelly?
No. Look closer.
Hell Raiders now? Who's doing this?
Suppose it's too much to hope that an enemy of theirs would be a friend of ours.
Yeah, probably.
Focus!
Hell Raider. Your standard stag-style raider, only dead and far more dangerous foe. Relentless, frenzied, rageful creatures. Lighting them on fire should help calm them down. Yeah, I forgot about
Seriously, who'd be stringing up raiders like that?
You see something down there?
that. Ooh, that's cool. Hey, Sephiroth. I really wish I could do the VIP shit. Unfortunately, I don't have it unlocked yet on this channel. I was tempted to go back to my old channel and see whether like all the shit's been removed, but it hasn't. It hasn't. While I was setting it up, I noticed it hasn't. So yeah, screw it. Just stay here. Yeah, once I get the VIP shit unlocked, I can like obviously give Sephiroth the VIP and others, because with VIP it makes it so people can chat even when slow mode's on. So I do apologize, Sephiroth, about slow mode. Again, it's just avoid spoilers.
Hold.
Whoa! Bloody hell, brother! What was that?
Something strong and dangerous. Be on guard.
Oh yeah, being all the way on guard.
Yeah, I mean, I just mentioned it earlier. The game might already be spoiled because at midnight when the game went live, went to boot up the game so that I could get it all set ready for streaming, like tweak all the settings. And if you go too far down here, there's a live section just below there, and somebody had a thumbnail that might be a spoiler. Annoying. Hopefully it wasn't, but just my luck.
Whatever it is, it works fast.
Need some! use the temple now. Just need to find a way around.
Holy crap, these guys are a lot more aggressive in this one.
Oh, this is a fine mess.
Ow. What?
You alright, Nista?
So far it's the same gameplay. There is one difference though now. Atreus has his own experience. Originally you just had one experience pool that you would use to spend for like skills and things like that. But now they both have their own. And so far, Atreus isn't getting much because Kratos has done a few fights early on his own. Whirling Storm. Yeah, this all seems a little bit different. Disable skill. The only gripe so far with the game is the subtitles. Like, the fixed... Like, obviously, remember when I was playing through the game, I said it'd be nice if they fixed the subtitles so that they had some sort of backdrop to make them stand out from the game. They've done that. Great. And you can change the text size. But for some reason, the subtitles are always, like, appearing up here rather than, like, at the bottom. So I wish there was some way to make them appear at the bottom and not, like, here in the middle. No, there was nothing to do with the previous game's save file. There was some armor for pre-ordering the game. That was about it. Vaporize Frost. Blades melee attack against frosted enemies deal bonus damage. After impaling an enemy with Hyperion Pull, while aiming, press R1 to impale grounded enemies and yank them forward. After impaling an enemy with them, hold R1 to launch forward. So that one's a press to pull them towards you, that one's a hold. Launch forward towards ground enemies to cause an impact with high stun. Airborne enemies are instead slammed into the ground. While sprinting, press R1 to leap forward towards an enemy with blades in hand for a rapid spinning slash that hits multiple times. While evading, hold L forward and press R1 to perform a leaping spin attack. Hello, you. Hello. What you doing? No. What you doing? You going up there swing? Yeah, you had plenty of num-nums? Double boy. No. What? What? What's the matter? What you doing? What? What? Kratos on the preview there is freaking him out. Yeah, all right, man. Oh, no. Evasive embers. While evading, hold L back and press R1 to send out a burst of sparks that apply burn to a large area in front. Deals increased damage to enemies right in front of Kratos. Extinguish flames. Axe melee attacks against burning enemies deal bonus damage. Knock off the rust. Purchase a skill. Can hear you. Hello.
When did this bridge collapse?
Oh, a while ago. Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Remember when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the giants and Loki?
You mean Tyr, the old god of war in these lands, who is dead?
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Right? He knows Tyr could unite the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the giant's greatest ally. So...
Enough.
Is there bugs again? I keep seeing these bugs everywhere. What are these bugs? You can kill them. Stream looks fine, sound levels are all fine. No. I was dumping frames like crazy earlier. Because my brother leaves his PS5 on standby. And it started downloading freaking an Amazon Prime update. And my stream started just dumping frames like crazy. There's got to be some purpose to these bugs. I wonder if these are Freyas. Like, I wonder if they're like, you know how Odin had the ravens that acted as his eyes in the first one. I wonder if these are like Freyas. Because like this game started with Freya just attacking one. And apparently, according to Kratos and Atreus, has been doing it for a long time. She's been constantly attacking them whenever she got the opportunity. Well, she's been attacking Kratos. It doesn't seem like she's hurting Atreus. She just wants Kratos dead because obviously he killed Balder.
Look out!
rather swiftly, don't they?
Whoa! Oh, jeez.
Brother, get up! Brother!
Alright. So that's new with this as well. The humans of Midgard eventually turn into Hellwalkers while you're fighting them. Or they become their spirit animals as well. The notes mentioned something about that as well.
When did this bridge collapse?
Oh, a while ago. Wasn't me.
Which is something we've discovered Atreus can do as well. Atreus can turn into
Remember
animals
when
now.
I said there was someone who might help us get answers
But he
about
can't
the
control
giants
it.
and Loki?
You mean Tyr, the old god of war in these lands, who is dead?
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Right? He knows Tyr can unite the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the giant's greatest ally. So...
Enough.
Yeah, we ended up fighting a bear in the beginning. And just as we're about to kill it, it turned out to be Atreus. And he didn't have any memory of turning into the bear. He can't control it.
Look out! Watch your right!
Yeah, he muted the mic. He muted the mic with his feet. You good lady. Not. You good boy. No, not on the controller, because you get bitey. Right, you see? You see? Look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him. You're a bad lad. You're a bad lad. No, you're not a good boy. What am I doing? I'm giving you wrong for being a naughty boy. You're a bad lad. Who's a bad lad? Who's a bad lad? So yeah, now he says, what are you doing? What are you doing? He was doing that all day yesterday. Stop it. Will you be here? Yeah, little shit. Yeah, little shit. Stop it. Stop it. You're a bad lad. You're a bad lad. You're not a good boy. Oh, you're crazy. You're a crazy bird, aren't you? Yeah. Are you crazy? I don't want you on the controller because you just always bite. There's not a day that you don't just chill Bad lad.
That pillar wasn't in the way last time I came.
Blade latch. Then angle L to move the fallen pillar. So there's some new mechanics. So far. Can you behave? Can your buddy behave and stop trying to hump my thumb? I want to play my game. Will your buddy behave? Come here. Up, up. Up, up. Up, up. Where's my Switch controller? Why? On my shelf over there. I thought I broke my PC yesterday because obviously I've just been chilling the past few days, and I decided to move my game shelf from over there to over here, so it's next to my game, my desk. And once I'd moved that, I decided, I'll push my PC along a bit so my PC isn't as far over that way. And when I moved it, suddenly one of the fans just started going, and I started panicking. I turned it off and turned the PC back on, and thankfully it's quiet again, but that's not normal. No, he just loves being on my hands. Like when he gets on the controller, he'll get on my thumbs. See? And then he'll start biting. It's not so much the controller, he just wants to be on my hands. He does, he just wants company. But he chooses to want company on my hands, the things that I need to play my game. Like, all my other budgies would sit on my shoulders. He just never sits on my shoulder. I mean, he sat on yesterday when I was chilling. He sat on for a good while yesterday for the first time ever. But, yeah, he prefers to either be here on my hands or being a pain in the arse. Or just biting us like this. Just gotta ignore him when he does it, because eventually he'll get the message, but it fucking hurts. He's been very bitey the past week. You're a bad lad. No, I'll not give you a kiss. What am I doing? I'm trying to play my game. I've angled the controller down so you can't get on it now. Nina, Nina. Right. I'll put that back.
Like I was saying, Tyr was an ally to the Giants, so he'd be on our side if we find him. And if anyone might know who I'm supposed to be, it's him. If he's out there, we gotta find him. How can we not?
Those are many ifs, Atreus. What do you know?
You'll see soon.
Now that one's got a blue mark. I'm guessing that one's for Atreus. To deal with that. Ow! Okay, never mind. I thought it was an Atreus thing since it was marked blue. Ah! Things are pretty loud. What am I doing? I'm playing my game. What do you do? Catch you later, Ellswood. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Ah, well. I can hear you singing.
What do you think?
Can't imagine what the lad's found, but he says he has evidence. We've come this far. Let's see it.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Flame Whiplash. Mash triangle to charge up the blades of chaos with fire. This is different. Follow up with R1 and R2 for fiery attack.
Too late.
Father, use your blade! Burn them! Another raider! To the left! Another raider! To the left! On your right!
God!
Come on,
Shit.
Kratos, off your back.
Has a long drawn out fight with Thor, gets wrecked by some scrubs in the woods.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Too late.
Father, use your blade! Burn them! Behind you!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Behind you! Watch out!
Yeah, you can use bits of the environment now as well to fight with. That's also something that's new. For the rest.
This is the last.
My tree. I'll get up there. I'm seeing markings. What are you doing there? I like the way they've changed the HUD options as well. Like I've got it set so the same as before. I've got it set to immersion mode, but like custom, so that everything's off unless I swipe up on the touchpad, and then it'll show my health bar. But if I swipe up, originally you'd swipe up, and after a while it will automatically disappear. But now I have to swipe up again to make it disappear. A little tweak. Yeah, I don't know if there was an option to make it so it'll automatically disappear again, but at the moment it seems to be a toggle.
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish.
Oh.
As if on cue.
Woo!
Chiller, you alright?
Ow! Yeah, this is the difference between normal difficulty and Give Me God of War. Everything can wreck you quick. Oh, also Kratos' Blades of Chaos are a bit worn down now. They're all rusty and shitty looking. I think I remember that's how they were originally in God of War 1 when you first like took them out during the story, and then you upgrade them to make them look good again. And I'm guessing that's happened again with this one. And obviously on my New Game Plus run they were already shiny because I had already upgraded them.
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish. As if on cue.
Oh my god, these things are relentless.
Whoa! That looks cold!
Yeah, the Hell Walkers are relentless. But it'll be the same as God of War 1, where in the beginning it's a bit difficult, but then as I get more skills and improve my gear, it'll get easier and easier and easier.
Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired, yet somehow new terrors only flourish.
I've not died as much, to be honest. Hellraider Scout. The frozen undead hell variant of your owl-styled Raider Scout. Faster, louder, colder. I've also changed this menu quite a bit as well. I can't find the setting anymore. Like, I've got all these things massive. Like, they've gone to good lengths with the settings in this game. There is so many settings you can change with the HUD, the audio, the visuals, everything. The subtitles. Like, you can completely tweak everything in this game. But yeah, like I said, yeah, you see they've finally tweaked, they've actually put options for subtitles in this other than just turn them on. You can change the colour of the subtitles, you can turn them on and off. Put the speaker's name on and off. You can change the speaker's name colour. Captions for shit like that. As well as you can put a direction indicator so you know what direction the person's speaking from. So it'll put like a little arrow next to the subtitles. Audio cues. You can turn the caption blur on and off so that the background behind is blurred. I prefer it like that because it helps it stand out more. The only annoyance is you can't change the position. And I'm wondering if it's because I've got the HUD size massive. But I can't find the option anymore to shrink it. I don't know where the option's gone to... Because it's not in this section, the screen calibration. On the initial setup when I first booted up the game, there was an option to like shrink all the HUD text and everything. And I think I've got this set to large or extra large, and I'm curious if I put it back to default, if the subtitles will come down a bit, or if that's just where they are. But I can't seem to find the option anymore. It might be in here. Aha, there it is. There. See what happens if I put that to default? I like that they've put all these options in. I want to put that back to default and see if the subtitles go down. If not, then that must just be where they've decided to place them for some odd reason. Find out now.
Kill.
Nah.
Winterman.
Yup, you got it. Wonder who they mean.
Kill Winterman. The runes appear to be the work of raiders, but I don't know the Wintermen. Their attacks have increased of late. Perhaps he is the source of their agitation. Ow! Alright, Kidney's back here.
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish.
Oh, okay, it hasn't. Okay, so it hasn't brought them back. That's cool. If you stop mashing triangle, he eventually slows down and the blades start to cool. Nice little touch.
How's it on cue?
Nope. Yeah, the Thor fight was pretty fun. I enjoyed that. Fucking another thing, Sony sent out an email to everybody saying, "Oh, check out God of War," and the fucking thumbnail they put in the email was also a spoiler. Stupid twats. Like the fucking Santa Monica guys have been tweeting God of War stuff out, but they've just been putting like custom stuff, like they had Kratos doing a love heart and smiling as an animation, saying it's God of War Day, it's finally here, enjoy. But they're not fucking putting spoilers. Props to them.
We climb.
On it.
Whereas Sony, they don't give a shit, they just want to make a sale. What? Bah humbug.
Ah, he has gotten rather good at that.
Wait a minute, I saw this sneaky little plot here. Oh yeah, completion 0%. Midgard. Oh wow, 0%? I mean, I've been opening chests here and there.
Yet another grisly scene.
Need some.
Is that our board? Is that what's left of our board? Hearing twinkly noises.
I've seen my share of bloodshed, but this is an awful lot for one more. Oh no! Brother!
Ow. Ow. What? It's a horse?
A stalker! On your guard, brother! I think we found our predator!
Oh god, is this like the frickin' witch thing? Making the same noises.
Your shield's busted, brother. Just keep your feet moving, yeah?
The shield could break now?
Its horns are glowing! Might be a weak point!
Aha! Do a trace. Oh, jeez.
Get up, brother!
The shield breaking being a difficulty thing, I think it's just part of the game now.
On your guard, brother. I think we found our predator.
Its horns are glowing! Might be a weak point! Nista!
Die already?
Your shield's busted, brother. Just keep your feet moving, yeah?
Stop.
Come on, get up, brother.
I was doing good that time. Third time's the charm.
A stalker! On your guard, brother. I think we found our predator.
Oh.
Its horns are glowing! Might be a weak point!
much health you got, lady? Come here.
I just bloody tears it. Fimbulwinter, Freya, the raiders, Thornodin barging in, and now stalkers preying in our woods. This is no safe haven anymore.
Bonded leather. Winter's Bite, like runic attack. A massive ice around the Leviathan axe. Runic attacks. Runic attack gems give Kratos access to light or heavy runic attacks. They are slotted into his weapons. Each weapon can hold light and heavy runic attack gems. When equipped, a runic attack slowly gathers runic energy that can be released in a powerful attack. Press right in the D-pad to view new light runic attack slot on the Leviathan axe. Next to view the runic attack inventory. Winter's Bite. Form a massive ice around the Leviathan axe and run up to strike a target with incredible force. While blocking L1, press R1 to use a light runic attack. Attacks take time to recharge. Increase the cooldown stat to speed this up. Increase the runic stat or upgrade the gem any time with Kratos experience to improve effectiveness. Broken Guardian Shield. The Broken Guardian Shield is unable to block attacks. I've actually added a mechanic to the shields now, beyond just blocking and bashing. The shield itself can actually break to stop you from defending.
Father, the shield Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it. But now,
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
perhaps, later.
Come on, we can get in this way.
So Kratos can now read some of the Nordic writing. He read a bit on the wall. New law scroll, the Ashen God. It is the Ashen God's fault. So also, it looks like they might have getting rid of that as well. Like 'cause in God of War 1, whenever you found a scroll or some writing on a wall, you'd get a trace to read it. But it looks like they're getting rid of that now. Kratos can read some, and you don't have to bother getting a trace to pick these up anymore. You can just pick them up and read them. It is the Ashen God's fault. She told us the witch said the Ashen God murdered Balder, and in so doing started Fimbulwinter. So Freya's told them that it's our fault Fimbulwinter started. She said if the god dies, Fimbulwinter will end. No more night, no more cold, no Ragnarok. We ran out of food a week ago. No matter. Soon we will feast on god flesh. So that's why they're attacking with Freya has manipulated them. Because Freya can't come inside of this area yet because it's protected. But they can. Yeah, apparently Freya's been constantly attacking them, trying to kill Kratos.
Why are we here, Atreus?
Okay. You remember all those shrines we found, telling the stories of giants? How the panel on the left would be their origin, and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes. We found many. I have seen them.
Well, there's more to them than we realized.
Nani? Okay, right. Okay, there must be a point to these bugs at some point. Because this pit's empty, there's nothing in here but bugs. So there must be a purpose to these at some point. You can kill them. But they seem to come back once you leave. So eventually there must be some purpose to finding and killing them. I think they're Freya's, but obviously at the moment we're still in the introduction to the game. And then, oh wait, hang on. I didn't drop it. I did. Oh. But still, those bugs are everywhere. I'm thinking they're Freya's. And that's how she's watching them. There's a chest up there. How do I get that chest? Was I able to open that blue door? No, definitely not. Fimbulwinter, bimble bimble blah. Want some more of that stew. Want some really nice chicken broth stew with like spaghetti in it, pasta in it, I should say. Loads of veggies and what have you. It's tasty. Ah. How do I get that?
Well, the collapsed pillar is new, but the shrine is just on the other side.
Atreus.
Things collapsing on a regular basis in these parts.
Fimbulwinter wears down all things, even stone.
Okay. So I must be able to break that open somehow. How do I get in there? Ah. Hey, more bugs. More bugs. These things are everywhere.
How do you always know how to find those?
Because I'm a treasure hunting master. Hello, you. What are you doing over there? You give me your toy. Oh, by the way, guys, the /clear function works. Because normally with OBS, for some, this is a Twitch thing. For some dumb reason, Twitch whenever someone clears chat, it doesn't clear it for the streamer or the moderators, which is fucking dumb, for the obvious reason, to avoid spoilers. So I've discovered that on OBS, I can embed a custom browser URL. So I've popped out Twitch chat, copied the URL, and I've embedded that within OBS so that I'm not using the one that comes standard on OBS, because the one that comes as standard with OBS has us logged in, whereas this other one has us logged out, so that if chat gets cleared, it gets cleared for me. So yeah, if you ever spot spoilers, ban and /clear. Thanks. Much appreciated. I think I'm good. I think I'm getting everything.
That should help.
There's a chest over there. How do I get that one? Give me the booty.
Did something give? Over on the right?
We love the booty. I like the booty. We love the booty. Ow.
There we go. Come on.
I hope that's not like locked us out again, man. Booty? Booty? Ah, wait. Okay, this was the first one that were unlocked at the beginning of God of War 1. Ah, similar to the end of God of War 1. Is that a door? That's a door.
Well, that's new.
He has own realm travel.
Atreus, wait!
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting.
Don't go through there. There's loot there I want. Damn it!
What is this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here, inside. You remember the story of Skull and Hati, the wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free. Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow.
Atreus.
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then, the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. I haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do with...
We're coming to that. Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at
can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait,
We are going home.
wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
They're alright, settle down. See that colour there? That's how I'm seeing it. For some reason it looked all white and looked all pale on feed, but now the colouring on Kratos looks a bit too much. Whatever.
What is this?
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
Yeah, what is that ball he was playing with at the beginning?
That's giant craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Other shrines. How many have you visited?
All of them.
Well, all of them? All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway. I don't know what it is. But it's important. Just like all this. When I was inside one of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned. But I couldn't tell where. There are hints inside the other shrines. They mention black smoke and the bleeding earth. But we can never figure out exactly.
We.
Yeah, Sindri's been helping me. Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea. I just needed someone to watch my back.
Black smoke. Bleeding earth. Could the prison be in Muspelheim?
Unlikely. Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms. But the
About
bleeding
the
earth
black smoke we saw in the
sounds
mountains.
like a mine, aye.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps.
Svartalfheim, that's a good bet. Their mines did belch black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
That's it then. Tyr's in Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So, what now?
Home.
This way.
Lad, even if we consider looking for Tyr, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim?
Skull and Hearty, of all the stories Mimir told us of the giants, this was among the most difficult to believe. Giant wolves with the power to chase day into night and back again. Yet the secret Atreus uncovered within their shrine revealed they are alive. And perhaps then so is Tyr. Yeah, all the entries now, they're all Kratos' entries. Like in the previous game, it was all Atreus taking notes. Now, it's Kratos. He's the one writing all of the notes. Or Mimir. Because in the beginning, when we first went into the house, Mimir was on the desk using looked like a spoon to turn the pages of some book. Maybe that's what this is. But then again, no, because one of the some of the notes did make it sound like it was Kratos, so it is Kratos. Yeah, like this note on Fear. It's definitely Kratos taking the notes this time. He's learning all he can about everything because he's trying to obviously protect Atreus. And obviously at the end of God of War 1, we saw that prophecy of Kratos lying dead in Atreus' arms, or Loki. And it looked like some serpent was coming out of one of their mouths and into the other.
You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
Which is where my also theory of Kratos being the world serpent comes from. As we know, the world serpent came from the future. He came back from Ragnarok after his battle with Odin and that. Rawhide. Rawhide.
Huh. Ground looks kind of cracked there.
Ah, right, we've got to go down and then we'll get across
There's
there.
a shortcut this way.
What way? What way? Where'd he go? Oh, that way? But I want to break this. How to break this? I want to break this because there's loot. How does one break? I've got to do. I know. I've got to do one of those like finishing blow slams. I get it. I get it. Oh, I gets it.
Remember when we fought our first troll out this way?
I remember you lost control.
We must tread carefully, brother. Danger is close.
You okay fighting without a shield?
It is not my first time.
That looks like a dead end. I'm guessing I can come back from that direction.
What's under there, you think?
Ah, back to smashing through things for fun and profit. Lovely.
Yeah. Smash and pillage. Yay.
Mimir, what did you hear of Odin's offer?
To the lad? Not much. They stepped outside. But he told us about it. I wouldn't worry.
What about the things he did not tell us?
Yeah. Odin came around with Thor and he tried to strike a bargain with Kratos. That if he stops Atreus from pursuing the whereabouts of Tyr, he would forget about everything that they did in God of War 1, and he would let Kratos and Atreus live in peace in the woods. And he said he would even sweeten the deal by getting rid of Freya. Kratos said no, which led to a fight in Thor. But during a fight with Thor, Odin was speaking with Atreus. And we don't know exactly what went on there. Sneaky, sneaky. Thankfully, my brother's already got this installed as well, so I don't have to worry about him installing it today. I'm guessing he said to wait last night. Whoop! That's a big raider. Oh. Why isn't he picking that up?
Nasty hit! You over that! There's no blocking without your shield!
Ah, I keep forgetting about that fact. I haven't got the shield anymore. Making it a bit harder on this difficulty. Yeah, I mean, well, in God of War 1, the ones just there, like, the shields were just cosmetic. Like, they were just used for, other than blocking and parrying. They didn't have, like any special skills or stats to them. Let's see, Raider Chiefs adopt the strength of the mighty ox for their Fimbulwinter. Yeah, these guys take on the personas of the spirit animals, which change how they attack and everything. And then when they die and become Hellwalkers, they become even worse. And visually speaking, it's quite obvious. Massive hulking forms that can weaponize nearly every part of their body should they throw their weight behind it. According to Raider tradition, chiefs are chosen through several days and nights of combat trials. Only the strongest of warriors are given the chance, and by the end of the trials, most, if not all, of the contestants are dead, including the winner. Due to drastically dwindling numbers, I think they may have changed their methods.
Phew! Almost home.
Brother, a word. Don't hold the lad's curiosity against him. It goes with being young.
In my youth, we learned obedience.
And is that what you wish for him? Brother, he's going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
Kratos is now more open to things as well. Like, he considers Mimir a friend and a brother. And he likes that he's obviously the smartest man in the realm, so he takes heed to the wisdom that he shares with him. He doesn't just outright dismiss him anymore. And
If we could find a way to open roam travel to Svartalfheim, I bet there'd be all sorts of useful equipment for us to...
Enough. We will go.
Really?
But if we do not find Tyr, you will abandon your search. For good.
All right. You won't be sorry.
this is just out the back of our house. That's where one of those doors were that we used to have the stick the shard into in order to open, where the Valkyries normally were. I like that it's the same world, but it's not. Like, a lot of it's been took over by the snow of Fimbulwinter, as well as, like, things falling to bits. So it doesn't feel the same. You recognize the places, but it just doesn't feel like it's copy-pasted like some games did. Like Neverwinter Nights 1 and... like White Knight Chronicles 1 and 2. That was a straight-up copy-paste game. Whereas this game, they've took the world and they've changed it, like, to show that time has changed.
Kratos! Over here!
Odds words with you, Sindri.
As I live and breathe, is that Atreus? It's been so long. How you've grown.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you'll follow me, Brock mentioned he needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it.
Brother, I think we both know it's not safe here. Hate to say it, but we should talk to Sindri.
I'm checking in case there's anything new in here. Well, there's not.
After you, my friends.
Where are we
The
going?
path,
The
surviving
cleanest
Fimbulwinter
cabin in
content.
all the 9 realms. And I'd prefer it to stay that way. Not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos. After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms, till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there.
Sindri's got a right waddle room.
As you can see, we've settled here in the realm between realms. It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter.
Sindri's
safe
house.
from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
That's amazing, Sin. We have a plan to talk to you about, actually.
Intriguing.
Or hiding between the realms. Sindri,
Right this way, Kratos.
you seem to have a lot of big lizards hanging around between the realms. What are they? That's a big lizard.
Does he seem mad?
I'm more confused than mad right now. Concerned?
Father, can we go inside?
I'm having a... I'm exploring. It's a mushroom man. It was a little mushroom dude. I just caught the top of his head there running away.
Come in. Come in! Now, if you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait. You're not gonna wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. Your bedrooms are there, the kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need is your help getting to Svartalfheim so we can try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr? Alive? I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
Everything?
You aided my son in disobeying me.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf. Nothing risky. Everything very safe. Somebody else speak.
What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do. It's just a lot of mud.
Then why haven't you opened the way already, man?
Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Oh! The Holder brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
That's it precisely.
Hey! Not so fast. How'd that get in here? What the hell is it anyway?
That is my son.
Well, what in all yarns me that happened to him? He's too damn tall now. And he looks like... that. I blame you. Now, come on, then. Let's get him something that fits, at least.
Hello, Brock and
Just getting
Cindy.
older, you daft prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey,
I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting.
How dare you, Grotrius?
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by?
Welcome to the Halder Brothers shop. Craft and upgrade armor, weapon attachments, and items using collected resources. View different shop services using the bottom nav bar. Shields available. Brock has enough materials to forge a new shield. Navigate down to the shield menu.
I only got materials to make one of these in the here and now. You bring me more resources, we'll see what we can do.
A shield fit for absorbing attacks and striking back. Yeah, the shields now have stats. They didn't in the original. A shield fit for high risk and high reward parries. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Ah, wait, hang on, look at that one's... Oh, that one's good as well. So that one you hold, eventually the shield will get... it's like Black Panther. When he absorbs more damage, eventually he can strike back with it. This one seems to be better for the... If you block at the right moment, you'll build up energy, whereas that one you can just hold it, but it takes longer. I could probably craft both, but obviously at the minute I don't want to waste resources. Unless they only cost hack silver, but then again, I wouldn't. Yeah. I kind of want the Dauntless Shield. Dauntless Shield. A shield crafted for a warrior focused on their foe's intentions, not for the faint of heart. I like it. It makes the game just that much harder. Yes, please. Ah, yeah, I can't craft both anyway. So it looks like there's upgrades to them as well. Yeah, I can upgrade the defense. So the shields now have a purpose other than just blocking and that. They now actually have defense. So that's... I'm guessing that's what I'm going to have to raise in order to stop them from breaking. Kratos' ability to block is restored. Now it's time to get Atreus some new armor. Press L2 or R2 to go into Atreus' armor. Brock will craft some custom armor to fit Atreus. Navigate down to companion armor.
If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of swinging in for new duds.
Craftable equipment is indicated. What are you doing up there? You crazy. I can hear you making all those noises. Hello. I look up and he's just bobbing his head away. Craftable equipment is indicated with a hammer icon in the list. Craft a trace new armor now. Armor crafted with care by the legendary Holder brothers, said to be one of their finest works. Brothers brand vestment. What does that do? Hello. Hello, what are you doing? Are you alright? You good boy? Who's a good boy? Where you going? Oh, itchy, itchy. I'm good, itchy. You coming? Come on, then up. How are you then up? Are you coming? Come on, then up. He's thinking about it. He's thinking, do I bite him or do I get up? He's probably going to go with bite. Come on then. Oh, it's a big yawn. Oh. You alright? One that allows the wearer additional movement around the joints, increases strength. Just, what are you doing, man? Careful.
Looks like Fimbulwinter's been hard on our girl. Give her here. She's overdue for some Brock love.
Increase the strength of the Leviathan axe. This effect affects weapon damage for all attacks. Stats and damage increase. What you doing? What you doing? Yeah, what you doing? All right. Nah. Right, so I need a Chaos Flame to upgrade that. Shake hands. Shake hands. I'll try and teach him to do that. I wonder if I could teach him to do that. Oh, did something get hit? Ah, something got hit for Automod. I couldn't see it on the other chat because obviously I've got the allow. Yeah, that'd be that auto mod. Right, so I can't upgrade that yet because I need a Chaos Flame.
Found some items you left behind, tossed them in the chest. What would you do without me?
I'm gonna go look around. Check out my room. Tell Sindri when you're ready.
Brock, the dwarven blacksmith Brock, was the first ally we encountered when we set out from the mountain peak. He and his brother Sindri made the Leviathan axe for Fae, and this has been our common bond. Brock is blunt, with a foul tongue, but there is wisdom in his bluster. I find him acceptable company. Hello.
This place is great, Sindri. You built it all yourself? You know it.
Risen Snow. Ah, this is the pre-order stuff. Risen Snow breastplate. Risen Snow girdle. Did I just waste my time crafting something? Hello. Gizikis. 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 No, not a bite. Kiss. Gizikis. Ooh, that looks nice. A tunic inspired by the elements of Fimbulwinter and granted to those with faith in the future. It seems like Atreus' armor is purely just for appearances now. In the previous game, it actually helped. Like, it helped improve his arrows and summons in it. But I'm not seeing anything here this time. What are you doing there? What you doing? You a good boy? Okay. So it looks like, oh wow. So this armor sort of is a balance between the two armors that I could craft. An armor inspired by the elements of Fimbulwinter and granted to those with faith in the future. Launching an enemy has a high luck chance to increase Kratos' strength and stagger resistance for a duration. Fancy.
And how's life been treating everyone's favorite Azure Vulgarian?
The fuck you call me?
Exquisite.
Can this armor be upgraded, or it can? Hello. Yeah, the Risen Snow armor is like a Love you. Love you. Kiss a kiss. What's he doing? What's he doing? What you doing? You're a good lad, aren't you? No, you're a good boy. What's he doing? Wow, that's a big jump in a upgrade. 4 to 12. Holy crap. Whoa, there's a lot of stages to the upgrades now. Holy crap. There was only 4 originally for every piece in the previous games. Now there's 9. Oh wow, the actual visual appearance is changing as well. Oh, that's cool. I like it. Oh, I like it a lot, I do. Oh, that's cool, that. I like it. I like it. Nice tweaks to the game. Fortunately, this armor doesn't change, though. Yeah, pre-order armor. I'm wondering if I should just stick to this armor. I think the pre-order armor is cool and all. I might just stick to the Vidal's pauldrons. I'll let Atreus keep his armor. Because for some reason, it seems like his armor doesn't really do anything anymore. It's just visual. What? What is...
Hey!
Bit shine.
Where's the armor I made you?
I used it.
I busted my shapely hunkers, forging every manner of breastplate and pauldron in all of creation. And yet now you stand before me, 2 steps from butt-ass naked. Maybe this go-round use it a little more carefully, huh?
I will not.
So that's the game's excuse for Kratos not having any of his gear anymore. Hey, settle down. Come here. You don't tell yourself down, Stinky. Come here. Up, up. Up, up. Come on, up, up. So that's the little dialogue for you're not getting any of your gear from the previous game. Haha. You're starting from scratch. He used it. Armor that allows the wearer additional movement around the joints. It's construction as for... Alright, so I need some forged iron.
Wait! Those stairs will not support you. Please don't break my house.
There's a weird little flying imp thing back in. What is that?
See? I knew you wanted a snack.
Hey, come see.
Walk through.
I guess this is where they store the food. Nice to have options if I wake up hungry.
Oh, that's my room, the other room.
Finding everything all right, I hope?
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head. So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
Sindri. On our journey to Jotunheim, Sindri proved himself a capable blacksmith and valuable ally. Now he has been helping Atreus in his search for Tyr. I am unhappy with this was done without my knowledge, though it is better Atreus was not alone on this path. I will attempt to spare the dwarf my wrath. It may not be easy.
The realm is full of mines, you realize. You'll need help narrowing it down. Oh, you should talk to Durlin.
Who's Darlin?
He's a cousin of ours. Sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion? Did you know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew Mom. Sounds like exactly what we need.
I think you missed the ta-da. Well, never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time. Meet you at the gateway outside.
Rebel leader? Durlin? If that ain't giving a hound a haircut.
Huh?
And you just remember things however they pop into your being, don't you? I suppose you think Durlin's just counting the days until a couple of strays show up looking for trouble.
What do you mean, Brock?
Will he help us or not?
No, never mind. It ain't old Brock's place to cast aspersions on my relations. This smudge sponger notwithstanding.
Ignoring you.
Fine. Go darken Durlin's door. See for yourself how it goes. Just be warned, he's not the friendly sort of dwarf folk you're used to. He's cranky as all get out. And he talk funny, too.
Sounds like a true study in contrast.
I've always wanted to see your home realm. Svartalfheim sounds unique.
Svartalfheim? Huh, stupid Aesir name. We look like dark elves to you.
Oh,
Yeah, they called it
right.
something else
We call the
originally.
realm something else.
Nidavellir, which is also the name of the capital city and where you should look for Durlin.
Damn city's so full of Odin fuckers nowadays. It ain't hardly somewhere a self-respecting dwarf would show his face.
Harsh, but accurate.
You hear that?
We'll eventually get to see what's around the back. There's a weird little bat fairy critter thing. Oh, he's going to mention the lizard.
Are those some kind of dragons? They're so far, I can't tell how big they are.
I mean, that one in the middle is big. You can tell. They're supposed to be dragons. Do the dragons come from the realm between?
We'll just need the Bifrost in the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh! Oh, Cindy, you sodding bastard!
Open! Open now! I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Do it!
Oh!
That's it! That's it! Good! Now, release!
Still unpleasant.
That's our cue. Come on, hurry!
I'm coming, I'm coming!
Crossful got eggs, man. What was that for?
You'll see soon enough. Just have to adjust. There! That should do it.
This is how we'll go between
No
the
permanent
realms.
damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck! Kratos! Throw me at him! Horns first!
Guess you takes a joke, you old goat.
So I wonder if this is what they were taking the measurements for at the end of God of War 1. When we left Mimir, well, we went up to the mountains
Come
to
get
spread the
Mimir and let's
ashes.
go.
The Bifrost is broken.
Now that we've reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
I also used it for light.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on, let me show you how it works.
Draw the path to where we want to go. I'm gonna guess.
Okay, aim your key at the rune for Svartalfheim on the right, then concentrate.
Yggdrasil realm seeds unlock access to new mystic gateways. Shine the light of the Yggdrasil on Svartalfheim.
That's Midgard in the middle. I know you're not going back there anytime soon. To get to any of those realms, you'll need a seed for them.
Press X while hovering over the wetlands mystic gateway to travel to Svartalfheim. Good boy. What am I doing? I'm playing my game. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're a good boy. Give a kiss. Kiss a kiss. Good boy.
This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Durlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Durlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience,
Did you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist. And the Grim are everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks. Wait, what?
I said good luck!
Good luck, bye!
Whoa, do you feel that?
What's that, lad?
Anything, everything. It's warm.
The quest for Tyr. Hello? Froggy! Let's die, Frog! Wait a minute, did I hear one of... I hear one of those. Ah, they're back! I knew I heard of one.
One less feathery spy.
The eyes of Odin. 48. So there's not as many this time. Odin's ravens. Odin had his eyes on us since we began our journey some time ago. Killing these ravens and blinding the Old Father will only aid us on our path. What are you doing? Huh? Well, the adventure has begun. One legendary, one lore, 2 artifacts, 2 undiscovered, and 2 known near chests.
We can probably use his boat. If I can just get it free.
What are you doing?
Careful, lad.
What are you doing?
Ah! Why are these things so fast?
Wrench.
More wrenches! On your left! Behind you! Look out!
I'm getting mauled by tiny little lizards.
I see we're already off to a lively start.
Atreus, you dropped your guard.
I got the boat free, though. We can head through these channels when you're ready.
This
What's the
place
chain in
looks...
the water for?
That'd be a dwarven supply ferry. Said ferry appears to be missing.
Huh.
This place looks pretty. That doesn't look like there's swimming in the game. I was hopeful that they'd implement swimming. One can dream. Seen anything to collect. That one raven and that was it. Back on the boat.
still can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here against Odin and never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't go well might have curved that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Did you ever ask?
Oh, the
Eyes on
water.
the water. There are resources.
The water's pretty.
If you never asked Mom about what she used to do, what did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say, "Woman, guard the house.
Woman,
I will go to
Booba."
catch fish in the river," and then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
Rawhide. Just soaking wet. Seen a lot of lizard things running about. Or something. This place is bright. This place really is bright. Yeah. This is beautiful. Looks like the water could kill. What? Danny? The water's pretty. Look at the fish. I saw fish. Oh, hot temp. It's like somewhere we can actually go.
That wheel is blocking the channel.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
Oh, look at the geysers.
So these are wetlands, huh?
I think you're right.
Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
Looks like the path continues on the other side of that geyser. If only we were in Midgard. That water'd be frozen in a second.
Brother, do you think freezing it would work?
Ah, sweet. That's new. We can make paths. Ah, I thought we made like a stepping stone. Ah. Looks to be the way we'll have to go. One, two, and I'm guessing the third one's up top. Ooh, what's
Looks
this?
to be an artifact from the Dwarven Resistance. Hreidmar's Brassard, father of a few dwarves you may be well familiar with.
Hreidmar's Brazzard. Hreidmar is known for two things. Firstly, he was one of the great armorers of Svartalheim. Secondly, his sons are all dragons. So now they've actually given the artifacts a bit of a purpose as well, because they were just collectibles in the other one. But now they actually have some sort of description with them. Secondly, his sons are all dragons. That's right. Hemdar's father, the dragons now know as Regan, Fafnir, and Otter, wasn't a terribly good father by any measure, unless you directly rate one's paternal ability to the amount of fire their sons can breathe anyway. But damn if he couldn't make a good set of plate mail. Warden wanted him to design the Einherjar's armor. Redmar obliged. By obliged, of course, I mean built a fatal flaw into the armor that would cause the breastplate to snap, like stale bread from the slightest blow. About a dozen Einherjar died before the Allfather realized what had happened. They caught Remdar trying to escape through a realm travel gate. You can imagine what happened next.
Rock may be interested in getting these back. Better in his hands than out in the open.
Guessing it's going to be the same as the other ones. You bring them the artifacts, you just sell them for hack silver. Hello. What you doing? What? No? What you doing? You good lad? Now, how sneaky are they going to be with Orton's ravens this time? What are you doing? What are you doing? Idun apple. Collect enough Idun apples, maximum health increased. Ah. Was that how you increased it in the original? I can't remember. Obviously, I'm a new game plus you and I'd already done all that.
Aye, good old dwarven craftsmanship.
I bet you drops to bits. Hello, what are you doing over there? Hello. You're making some noise, eh? Are you a good boy? Hello. He's a good boy. Yeah, he's a good boy. You're a good boy. Yes, you're a good boy. I'll play my game.
He was a friend to the Giants. I wonder if he and Mom ever met. If he was a part of the rebellion here.
It's certainly possible. The god of war often advocated for the Giants. Although I don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright.
Come on. There's got to be a faster way to get down there.
I mean, I'm more interested in the fact that there was a path going off that way. But it looks like it's just a dead end. Give it one last little check just in case. Who's it pretty doing? Oh. Oh, there it is. What if I climbed up on the other side? Like how I went around the back before. Probably not. There's probably nothing there. Hello, what you doing? Nah, what are you doing? Settle down. Good lad. Yo. Freeze them. Catch you later, Lou. Have a good one, buddy.
Left side, brother!
The hell, Hunters from Resident Evil? Die, I've got a bird. Damn it.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Where you settle yourself down. You settle yourself down. You stinky. Who's stinky? Hello. What are you doing?
Lisa!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Behind you! Watch out!
Oh god, they're transformed as well.
Lisa! Target down!
Will you settle down? Settle down. What's the matter? Dauntless Shield. Tap L1 at the last second to parry an attack and apply stun.
Lisa! Behind you! Look out! Nista! Left side!
Oh!
Lisa!
Last one!
Ooh. Okay. The Maui. Where? Stinker. Ooh, these ones look different. Probably have the same sort of looting. Yeah, forged iron. No matter. What? Come here. Up, up. Up, up. Come on, then up, up. How are you then up, up? That's enough. Go on, then. You go on. No? You not make up your mind? Wonder how long until this gets a PC release. Probably be like a year's exclusivity or something. And then Sony will get it on PC. It makes sense because obviously Sony's going to make extra money with all the big titles. Like a lot of people are begging for Bloodborne, but I don't know if the devs are going to bother because the way the physics worked in Bloodborne, the physics were tied to the frame rate. So if you up the frame rate, the physics and everything would get all messed up. There was a custom fan-made mod that fixed all that. Someone literally went through the whole game and fixed all the physics in that with the frame rate. But you can only do it if you mod your PS3 in that. Yeah, PS4. I was watching a Linus Tech Tips video in the wall. Modding a PS4 to run Linux and that. People are modding a lot of things to run SteamOS now, because you can pretty much put SteamOS on anything. I'm exploring.
Okay, there's got to be some way to turn the wheel up here.
So I saw the glow of the chest. They're getting where now?
Whoa there! Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Was that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Think you can reach the wheel from here?
Ah. Like a glove.
Oh, wow. Nice job getting it to lower exactly where we need it. I was thinking, Because it's so warm, maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
Aye, lad. Fimbulwinter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that Fimbulwinter doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature. Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them.
What you doing? What you doing?
Think we can fit under that bridge?
How do I get on the bridge? Please some weeds that need doing to you as well. Get low, 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 low. Flag. Yggdrasil's dew of runic power. Drink from the dew of the world tree brings lasting benefits. What are those benefits? They're upset with you now. Alright.
Nista!
Oh shit! Oh, you know.
Nista!
Ah. I think ravens are in this world. Oh, just the one. Cool. It's a dried lizard. I like this area.
Father, up there.
Sling. Ah. Well, now this is what the dwarves would be cool. Like if they somehow turn into these. Because they seem to be dying with money in their hands and everything. Oh, no. What you do? What you do? Are you gonna chill? You good boy? Oh, you big good boy? No. What you do? What you do?
Find anything good up there?
Many things. Hello. Don't go boy. Oh, don't go boy. Love you. Good boy. No. What you doing? What you doing? Great. Moving on up. Cool. Hello, what's the matter? What? What? What's the matter? You go boy. Oh, you go bed soon. You go boy. Hello. Who's beautiful? Who's beautiful? What? What's the matter? What? Tell us. No, tell us. Right, that's enough. Nah, no. Don't land on the mic. No. Off.
Pizza!
Right side! On your right!
Oh, jeez, look how quickly they can kill you on this difficulty.
Pizza!
Behind you! Incoming!
When you fell down. Bad lad. What are you doing? What are you doing? Getting yourself all up a height. You silly dude. He's a silly bird.
On your right!
Ow! Still standing, yeah?
Oh wow.
Brother! Get up, brother!
BG. Oh, there's a dwarf there, man. Didn't even notice him. You're a bad lad.
Those things are everywhere. They cap those geysers? I think we need to get that wheel moving. If the water doesn't reach.
What's the matter? What? What's the matter? That's too lame. You know what I mean? I need to freeze the other one. Divert the pressure.
Yes! The wheel's moving and the gate's coming down.
That's dwarven ingenuity for you.
Back to the boat.
Get in the boat.
If the dwarves of this realm are anything like Brock and Sindri, it's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well, all too often people are blinded to all but their immediate self-interest. Odin offered them safety, and defying him can be quite dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Atreus, that is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned.
Can I get over there? I think one of I can get over there.
Do you really think Odin would honor his end of the deal? That if we keep our distance, he'll leave us alone?
No. That does not mean I intend to fight him. Perhaps we find a new home, where neither he nor Freya can trouble us.
But once we find Tyr, he can help us fight.
Fight?
That's, not what I meant. Obviously, we have so much to learn from Tyr. Any way he can help us is good, right? Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warmth?
Oh. Come on, get down from there. Prepared. Prepared soon. That's indeed. Amendments. See, the controller's changed colour again as well. It was white when we were in Midgard. Now it's like bluish. Yeah, aqua blue. Gold chest. Oh. Okay. Is optional, but we'll actually gotta go. I can come back.
Yikes. This place is wrecked. And yes, I am staying alert. There are probably tons of those Grim around.
Oh yeah, I never read that description, did I? Grim. The Grim occupy the voluminous Middle Earth in the life cycle of Svartalheim's hostile gas monsters. Of Svartalheim. The teenagers of the species, for lack of a better word, violent, gassy teenagers. Among the most mobile denizens of the 9 realms, the Grim can climb almost any surface and burrow into the ground at disconcerting speeds, making them all too easy to lose sight of. Fortunately, they haven't developed the ability to fly yet. Why can I see the accessory of one of the items we picked up? That must be a bug. The first artifact that we picked up here is still there on the right. Stalker Huntress are worshippers of Skowie, the legendary giantess renowned for her hunting expertise. Can't how you pronounce her name. They're usually a peaceful group, wanting nothing more than to find their next challenge. It appears recent times have made some of them far more aggressive and ruthless. It can't be said if it's completely Fimbulwinter's fault. As with much of the pain in these realms, I suspect Odin's tampering with the natural order has something to do with it. Oh, well, see, now it's gone. It was a bug. It was a bug when I was setting up the game yesterday. The option to have a brief summary of what happened in the previous game from the main menu. When you select that, the camera would pan from Kratos on the main menu to the fire where you'd see like a flashback of everything. And when I backed out of it once while I was messing with it, it got stuck. So I couldn't like back out or do anything. So there's a few bugs here and there. Although nothing major that's caused the game to crash on us. There was a day 1 patch. Bear with us, I'm waiting for him to finish sorting himself out. I'll not be streaming much longer, like it's getting on. Yo. He's nice and chill. You can tell he's nice and chill because he's sitting sorting himself out. Good boy. Yeah. Good boy. Oh, itchy. He's going to hate it when I get back into work, aren't you? Nah. You're going to be stuck in your house or in your cage all day while I'm at work. You'll only be getting out in the evenings when I get home. Yeah. You're not going to like that, are you? At the minute, he's so used to just being out all day. Obviously, I can't do that when I'm at work, so he'll have to be in his cage until I get home. When I get into work, anyway. Have to put some more toys in your house for you. Yeah. Go on, then up. Up. There you are. Up. Oh, that's a few of them. That is a few of them. Peace. Weak little blighters, but they more than make up for it with poisonous projectile saliva. They're wicked fast to boot. Keeping them in view is imperative in an encounter, otherwise they'll disappear from eyesight quicker than you can see a grin, and lob snot at you from every possible angle. Unpleasant at best, deadly at worst. What you doing? Who's our Lord Lord? Yeah. Right. EDN.
Nista!
Get in you. Oh, I'm chewing the wallpaper. Red lid. Will you be here of your side? Oh. Settle down. Maximum rage increase. Collected enough horns of blood, need maximum rage increased. Now, what is this rock on the floor? I don't like the look of this rock. Will you, buddy, settle down? Wretch. Oh, how I jump at the chance to smash these little blighters with a well-aimed hoof. The stench they give off rivals a troll's bunch. Bunch? And then some. On their own, they may seem an easy foe, but rarely they are seen without companions. A pack of wretches will quickly overwhelm even the strongest of enemies. Wretches thrive in wetlands. Find any body of water and they'll likely be nearby, basking in mud and filth, not doing any favors to their already unique scent. You need to be quick on your feet during an encounter with a wretch of any kind, and watch the teeth. Wretches will surely try to swarm and surround you. Area impact strikes like blades heavy attack should quickly dispatch them. Or just throw the axe. Deadly obsidian handles. Handles that feed the chaos that resides in the blades themselves. Spelling a 4. Something. Felling a 4 feeds the Spartan rage within. What is this? Ow. Okay. Guessing that's everything here. Ah.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Unsafe roads.
That's everything here. Want to get going?
Careful, traveler. This road leads to Novalia. Sure, but so too does it lead to dangers beyond mention. Right? If you give a damn about your own safety, you will find an alternative route to the City of Iron. Should you succeed, find me so I can spread the word of whichever route you took that didn't end with you getting your skin peeled off your body by something hungry and pissed off. Derlin. Yeah, I think we're good. One quick check or something. Yeah, we're good. You do need lead. Alright. There's a couple. I wish I knew what was going through his mind. Get down. Boy. Boy. That was something I had to kill from a distance, wasn't it? Must have come out when I back with yeah.
It's too fast.
Then how shall we catch it?
Flank it. Attack from behind.
Good.
It's behind.
Gotta get behind it. But how? You did it.
Oma, a mysterious creature. Mimir tells me it was born from an ember that escaped Sutra's hammer as he worked his forge. The steward of Muspelheim used his bellows to breathe life into the ember, and its first act of existence was to steal and consume the precious metals the smith had been using to forge a weapon. Mimir tried to tell me Sutra found this amusing. Alright, Sutra, I would not be amused.
Let's see what it dropped.
Nice. A bit of booty.
Father, up there.
There's all the artifacts. We're only getting one so far.
Grim, perched up high! Knock him down! Nista!
You don't need your arm. I'll have it. Ow. Sneaky little sniper. Oh, pinned.
Think you can uncover that geyser from here? Oh, I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel. Nice one.
Got it.
Block's coming down. Can you see anything from that block?
Oh.
That's one of Cavassier's poems. Very highbrow. You should collect any others you find.
A story of relentless genius from the mind of Cavassier. Imagine, dear reader, if you dare, so dare, creatures of metal that screech through the air, that swim through the seas, that bound across the land, but are brought to their knees by a warrior's hand. Horizon Zero Dawn reference. Horizon Zero Dawn Easter egg. Her origin hidden. Her hair red as blood. Finding places forbidden buried under the mud. But who is this young girl? Who is more than she seemeth? Who will rescue her people and slay these behemoths? That's a Horizon Zero Dawn reference. I think. Then again, Fear had red hair as well. But it said metal machines. That's definitely Horizon Zero Dawn. My machines!
Lad, if I may, what exactly are you hoping to learn from Tia?
Well, like I said, I was hoping he could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of his stories. Traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day. Just for the history, obviously.
History?
Let's hope Tyr's in a talkative mood after being imprisoned for so long. Not all of Odin's captives can be as charmingly voluble as myself.
We have no proof Tyr is truly here.
Right.
Wait, this area is only 8%? The fuck? How come? I'm getting everything. Apart from the undiscovered bits. Is it now just overall completion, not world by world completion? Ooh, look at those green hills. That's the land of Monster Hunter.
That earthquake earlier. Do you think there will be another one?
It's unlikely, but geological disturbances tend to be unpredictable.
If the geysers and smell here are worse because of Fimbulwinter, maybe the earthquakes are too?
Aye, you might be onto something, lad.
Atreus, look ahead.
Wow, now this looks like a city.
Welcome to Nidavellir, brothers.
Hey, dwarves! Oh. They're, running away.
An alarm.
I'd only sound an alarm like that if I still had my body, and was fearing the notion of being detached from it.
Wild that for us, though.
They are scared.
Most definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Why is everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
Fimbulwinter.
Hey, could we talk to you for...
There'll be no help, to be sure. Best we find the tavern Sindri mentioned on our own, and hope they let us in.
Right, I'm going to call that there for the night, guys. I'm enjoying this quite a lot so far. Well, the title screen's changed. So obviously Kratos and Atreus are no longer in that cave. Huh, interesting. Right, cool. Yes, I'm going to call it there for the night, guys. If you're new to the channel, as always, feel free to that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, hope you enjoy. There'll be more to come. And yeah, so far it's not so bad on Give Me God of War. I think it's because obviously I got used to my original Give Me God of War, and replaying New Game Plus, even though it was only on normal, it's still getting us used to everything. So yeah, I am enjoying this. It's nice to see what's different and what's the same. Ooh. Roll on tomorrow. I want to play more. But yeah, that's enough for the night. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you again tomorrow. Peace.